Hello. You can hear me, but my PNG tuber cannot. It's very hot today. Sealed Pokemon collection, nice. I made a mistake with my air conditioner today, and because of it, my room got a little warmer than I would have liked. Not hot, just not a good temperature for while I am also in here with my space heater laptop. I set it to high fan instead of high cool, and that was a mistake when it's 100 degrees outside. And now my guy's talking. He's registering the air conditioner. Because the air conditioner is louder than normal. I forgot to close this window. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I definitely did not get distracted by playing Planet Zoo all day. And then I just closed the game. I was like, it feels like the right time to close this. And then it was 8:03. I was like, oh no, I gotta boot up OBS. You may notice that I'm the only thing on screen. Yes, the overlay is the only thing on screen. Because I have not turned on my tablet yet. Oh, you dirty thing, won't you stay away from me? Dirty thing, won't you stay away from me? Down to the grave you'll take me. Now, I'm not totally sure what I'm doing with this. His head's too big, first of all. I need to shrink his head. He looks like a bobblehead. Second of all, I meant to look up some refs. Because he's supposed to be muscly. Well, now that head's too small. Yeah, damn it. That's better. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a little. He's supposed to be muscular. So I need to. Hold on. I forgot to boot up wireless display. You have no idea what I'm talking about. That gives me time to go on Pinterest and look up. Look up some I gotta look up some reference pictures. He's not, his muscles aren't super defined because he hasn't, like, actively maintained his physique for a long time. This is not the, I found a picture and it's not the body type it's not the body type he has, but it's better than nothing. I'll just stick that there. Okay. Now I can actually cast my screen. There's only the moon and me. Yeah. I only fixed my air conditioner like an hour or maybe half an hour ago. I don't totally remember. But it's already feeling so much better in here. It also helps that I do not have, um, I don't have Planet Zoo open. This is just kind of my guidelines right now. I think one of the, I want to have one outfit with him, like, in a tank top, or maybe just shirtless with his pants on. I might just do that. And then he normally wears a hoodie. So I'm gonna draw muscles just to cover him up. Now I will actually draw him with shoes on. But I've noticed a theme with my characters that I like to draw them uh as I like to draw and write them as not liking to wear shoes. I think Cam is probably shoe neutral to positive. He went a lot of his life without wearing shoes too often, and he built up calluses on his feet. But he started being in more places that required him to wear shoes, and then he was like, you know what? I don't actually mind this too much. Mm-hmm. Like a thorn in the blossom tree. Listen to the susceptible. There's nothing if not serene. I was in bed wasn't small. I wasn't anyone at all. Wasn't big. I wasn't small. I wasn't anyone at all. Wasn't anyone at all. Mm-mm-mm. Thought that you meet me halfway. I've been waiting for a cup of coffee. But I've been waiting here for almost 27 years. No sign of you showing up. You're one hell of a guy. You're a fire, my love, would have died. Now we've got so much to lose. I'm so sick and tired. This character that I'm drawing has just about every struggle, and he somehow came out, like, as normal as he probably could have. As normal as he conceivably could have, I think. We could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. Doing count on the sky. What's the heaven you plan for? You and another guy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, now what the hell is this? What have I done here? What mistakes have I made to bring me to this point? Can you stay? Can you stay? A little bit longer, love. Can I save? Can you save? Just a bit of my broken heart. You've been mine for all of time. You've been mine. 'Cause you have mine. Mine. Mm-hmm. My heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have heart. 'Cause you've been mine. Gone silent. Hit the ground. And it goes, it goes, it goes away. You'll never be the same when you stay. 'Cause you have my heart. Stay, 'cause you have my heart. I grew up way too fast. That seems right. I've never drawn Cam shirtless. How have I managed that? I think about how he looks shirtless a lot. Mostly because it's lore relevant. It's the main reason is lore relevance. I need to like take a picture of how my arms look when I cross them. Hold on. How the hell do I draw this? Jesus, take the dare. She says take the dare. She says take the dare. My phone's slipping the fuck out. We're through with miles to go, and there's much to do. Good story begins with an end, so. Why did it take a million photos? That one's blurry. That's where she lives, and she will till she dies. It took 8 pictures. I just needed one. My phone is not okay. My phone is not okay. It's holding down every button when I click. Oh, okay. Some of the buttons are acting normal. Okay, that time it only took one. That's all I needed. Here's my pen. Like, I didn't put it back in the thing. No, I did not. We're gonna walk until we start again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In a tongue understood by no one, what he said. I will check, you see, I know you're there. And I said, got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new check, you underestimate. Oh, I'll give you something to believe in. Burn up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. And give me something to believe in. Ooh, just give me something to believe in. Moon, pale as a ghost in the afternoon. Tragedy as a whole of my mind. I can see the light between the lines. I said, you underestimate. I'll give you something to believe in. Burn up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. And give me something to believe in. Promise me. So afraid I'm a slave to my mind. Just give me something to believe in. In a black book by the railroad track, you see, I know your fate. And I said, you got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new truck, you'll underestimate. Oh, I'll give you something to believe in. Burn up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. Just give me something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. Oh, basically wash laundry, but you disagree. Crazy first time chat message. I have no idea what's happening with these fingers right now. They don't look right. This is not so fun to talk about. I love to hang, but not tonight. I got this party going on. Party going on. This party going on. Going on. I don't need public approval. Don't want to time. You got one attitude, yeah. See my ego strike me dead, but I got this party going on. This party going on. This party going on. Might be alright. Can't get by just staying inside. Rest of my life. Waiting for something to go wrong. This party going on. Public approval, maybe I don't want to tell. Junior, hear my ego serve me dead, but everybody's watching me. Everybody's watching me. I can't stand to be alone. Caught up on my phone. Just some boy that they will never really talk to. Just need another soul, not someone to control. Just someone that I can give my mind to. Better living in the weather of the young, of the young. Is it cooler? Something that is warmer than above. Is it ever, ever enough? Joy. Oh, I don't wanna be stable. Better living in the weather of the young, of the young. Is it cooler? But it's warmer than above. Is it ever, ever enough? let's go your way. Texas, Texas, all that I know. Okay, let's go where it's better. Living in the weather of the young. Oh, love. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pollito Colorido. How are you doing? Stuffing coins in your mouth. Hoping happiness will fall out. Happen when these shortcuts stuck on the tracks. Losing my way home. Keep looking for the end of the tunnel. I need to get this image back. I realized my phone turned off. Who's gonna keep the lights on? Who's gonna make it rain? Let's turn it go and just hoping for a different refrain. Like a mad dog after a rabbit, I coming, running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. Understand English, but your grammar is terrible. That's all good. Nope, you're singing. Thank you. So, you're gonna drag or rock around the rest of your life, dancing on the edge of a knife, hoping someone else to decide. Hello, Yum. How you doing? But I keep reaching for the shore, never seems to get any closer. Oh, who's gonna keep the lights on? Who's gonna make it rain? Always looking for the next big ticket. Always trying to set you one more day. Who's gonna keep you happy? Who's gonna keep you sane? Point up to you go, hoping for a different refrain. Dog after rabbit, I keep on running, running, running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. You know the kickback is automatic. Kick coming, 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 knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. My dog after rabbit, I keep on running, running, running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. You know the kickback is automatic. Coming, 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 knocking me down to the bottom and keeping me there. I was running on the outside. Feel no doubt. I'll never like this till now. You do this, feel safe. Does my mind get a break? Running out. I was in the answer. I feel like I'm tired of tearing through my wasted time. Tell me, does anyone feel the way they should? When you sit behind your eyes, do the days just pass you by? Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. When you try to make it stop, trading punches with the clock. Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. I feel I'm growing tired of tearing through my wasted time. Tell me, does anyone feel the way they should? When you sit behind your eyes, do the days just pass you by? Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Try to make it stop. Trading punches with the clock. Always just go on and on and on. Maybe you can let me know. Living just a feast. You sit behind your eyes. The days just pass you by. Always just go on and on and on. Maybe you can let me know. Make it stop. Trading punches with the clock. Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Maybe you can let me know. Pull me from the heaven streets. Teach me and make me weep. Nothing cuts like broken teeth. No, nothing cuts like broken teeth. Ah! Eden, thank you for
Eden
the
Eclipse
raid.
have just raided with 3 viewers.
How was the arting?
Ah!
The explosions. All the guys have flown everywhere. Yes, how was the stream? Writing was good. Finished Cobalt sketch. Finally do the line art and stuff. Nice. I'm struggling to draw crossed arms right now. It's been so long since I've drawn crossed arms. I took a picture of my own arms crossed, and I'm still struggling. I'm screaming for a life that I cannot have. There's this Yes, it is Jiraiya. I have a couple Jiraiya songs on this playlist. Hold on, let me get my Spotify widget up. Ooh. Spotify, where is... Oop. It's blocked by a bunch of guys, but... Yes. This is Big Shot by Jiraiya. And my work is much worse than my bite, but I keep snapping at the lights. All of my tiny might. There are no stones in my disposal. No gods will award me a crown. I am always there. Somebody I can knock down. All of the fire I have swallowed. Looks like top of my gut. I am all... Have to go now, but have fun with the stream. Yes. Yes, go do the after stream things. Thank you again for the raid. Always burning out. Mean war. Honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing ever scare you. Me realizing I didn't do an intro yet. Hello, I'm Sky. Hold on. This? Okay. I just have to look at the thing. How did my open track reset that much? Whatever. Hello, I'm Sky. I'm Raccoon Boy. I'm doing art fight prep right now. And we're fighting my inability to draw hands. Take me to war. Honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing ever scare you. Give me a fight I can resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. Take me to war. Take me to war. Take me to war. Take me to war. I'm just thinking about Planet Zoo right now. I've been playing Planet Zoo the past couple weeks. I was stuck on the same scenario for a week and a half. Not playing every single day, but playing maybe half of the days. I was not having a good time with the scenario. There were a couple times I was getting like almost all of the requirements, and then it would be like, oh no, you didn't get enough people in your park. And now there's and now your park is in like bad condition and losing all of its money, and now no one wants to come to your park because there's trash everywhere. And then I'd have to restart. But today I finally beat it. And I was like, yippee, I finally did it. And then the next scenario was even worse. That's the one I started today. And I restarted so that I could see the opening cinematic, which I did not see before. It's like, maybe you can explain why I'm working for a new person now. It's like, oh, your old boss got lost in the Arctic. Sure, okay. And they immediately sold all of his assets before his daughter could return to do anything about them. Okay. And they sold it all to this fucking guy who's never run a zoo. And I get there, and this fucker's like, hey, these pesky protesters are so mad at me for my enclosures. Can you do something about them? He didn't really care that he had 9 mandrills in a tiny pen with a low-ass fence and no climbing equipment. He didn't care that there was one hyena in a little hovel. He didn't care that there was a single elephant. Just one. And so now I have to fix his entire zoo. And that's the scenario. And then also get a bear and a tiger. Like, yeah, okay, sure. And he just, like, wasn't utilizing, like, half the property he was on. And it's a bunch of islands strung together. So, it's not an ideal spot for having people get around or anything like that. Ba, 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 ba. It'll never not be funny that I just have this song in here. It'll never not be funny to me. Is that... How the fuck does this work? Does this shirtless man have these? He does not, actually. Interesting. Honestly, his pants are setting up too high for him to really have that anyways. There. I'm drawing my OC cam right now. There's the ads. Damn. Hey, money. It's giving me a headache, and it turns into a migraine. Also really bad. My style's not super conducive at the point where I am with it for drawing like diverse facial features. I got pretty bad like same faceness just because of the nature of my style, and I don't know how to really stylize facial features yet. I'll figure it out. I want to figure it out eventually. And she's alone for all that I know. You needed someone else to help you get the reason you felt for me at all in the south of a season. If I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she tasted sweet little life from me. It's through something and through with such ease while she wasting away, she'll say there's no meaning to his touch, to his love. She still needs to blame it on me. Did you need somebody else to help you get the reason fell for me at all in the seventh season? I was contemplating maybe having his hair grown out a little bit, but I think he likes to keep it buzzed. I think maybe he never learned and never bothered to learn later in life how to maintain his hair at longer lengths. Just a shell, just a heart. Stop beating when I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes. Would you mind? Tell me, would you mind? Would you mind? Yes, I know that you mind. I think it's probably cool enough in my room now that I can put a shirt back on. If I can find where I put it. Hold on. No.
I've become deaf. I don't know what comes with the title yet. It's my first day on the job. I wanna look my best.
Here it is.
So show me what you have in black. Don't look too long, tied across the chest. I need a 37-inch seam, 22 waist, triple stitch with a 5-inch neck. Death comes free of charge, but I wanna look hard. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between. Everyone's dying to meet me. Lo, I have become deaf. I don't really know what that means yet. The first impression should be your best. Some are always the last. Yet everyone says that you're simply the best. In grim requests, free of charge, but I wanna look hard. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between. Everyone's dying to meet me. And I need something simple, intangible, incomprehensible, positive, booty, just like me. Has to be timeless, oh, black and lifeless, 'cause everyone's dying to meet me. Oh, I have become death, destroyer of worlds, ender of souls. I am the great equalizer. Behold and lo, the inevitable. Oh. Oh, operator. She was tall and long-waited, a stubborn type. It was in the summertime. I wanted to make her mine. She think about me too. There's something I should do. Get her attention too. I'm in love with a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. Give me a hint, is it obvious? I want her till she even knows this is an option. What's the cause? Get her in. She's so bad and I need a fix. And so far away from me, she knows just what to say to me. Instead, you hold everything you do against too overestimating. Spent every second waiting. No, you're bad at it, I'm trying to kick. I'm in love with the lady. Please, Mr. Operator, give me a hint. Is it obvious I wanted to even know this is an option? About me too, me through. Trying to kick, I'm in love with a lady. No, I exist. Is it obvious I want her? Does she even know this is an option? The cost to get her in. She's so bad night. She's so bad night. She's so bad night. I need a fix. No nos for now. I need to look up. Set me on fire in a crowded room. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Burned so bright and I burned so pretty. Take a picture, I'll sign my name. Oh, yeah, I take shame, but you still kinda suck. You got a certain kind of emotions like, oh. There we go. It didn't let me deselect. Oh, someone in this room got a message from God, but boy, don't think it's you. Why am I having such difficulty? Nice work so far. I hope you're excited for Art Fight. I am, yes. And thank you. I am struggling to put a nose on this boy. This might just be the best. That I get. Maybe move it? Lovers making love. There's a sweet goodbye. There's a place into our How many characters am I working on? I've finished 2 updated refs so far. This is gonna be the 3rd. This is gonna be 4 updated refs total. I'm gonna see. I have like a little list of how, like, the characters I would like to have up, but I am definitely not gonna make it. So I've done, hold on. I've done this guy, then this girl. This is who I'm working on right now, Cam. So hold on. This is Sam. I need to move the buff man out of the way. I'll put him up here. This is Sam. She has earth magic and she's part demon. So when she has high emotions, she gets these markings. They're called her flare. Relatable had to add 3. It took you so long. We wound up rendering 1. Yeah. I'm trying to not spend crazy long on these. Like, they're still kind of taking a long time, but I'm trying to not take a million years. Which is how I ended up with this one. I'm not super happy with this ref sheet, but this is Vin. I was gonna, like, maybe draw, like, a bag with, like, stuff he might have in it, but I was like, I need to move on. Maybe if I finish, then I can go back and add those. And this is Vin. He's my clone boy. He wears bandana around his neck because he has an identification number tattooed on him, and he's like, I don't want people seeing that shit. And also, he's kind of an international fugitive because he ran away from the people that made him. And so, also, just the ID numbers are really clear identifier of who he is. Super good so far. I think you accomplished it. Yeah, thank you. Bag ideas, cool. Yes. I think the bag is something I'm gonna have to figure out at some point anyways, because he's on the run, everything he has in his bag is everything he owns, and it would be good for me to know everything that he owns. Yeah. He's a bit of a tragic character. And then I'm working on Cam right now, who is Vin's boyfriend. He has a tragic backstory that he's mostly worked past. And he's also buff, so that's why I'm drawing him shirtless. He's also going to have a shirt on ref. But I was like, it's important to the lore. He has like a lot of scars and stuff, so I want a ref that has his scars visible. They like the way I did the eyes. Thank you. I've been doing eyes roughly the same for like 9 years. I've refined them, but generally they've had the same kind of method. It's just I pick a color and then got 3 multiply layers. Realized I forgot to set these to multiply before duplicating them, and then 2 addition layers. Got the pupil, and then got 1 shade blended out, and then another higher up that is not blended out, and got a bottom kind of shine that is blended out, and then got these outside shine bits. And recently what I've been doing with these is I've been turning the opacity down a little bit, so it's not as in your face. And then do either like a circle, or I've been doing stars recently, because I like how they look. It's pretty simple, but I love the effect. I was just struggling for a little bit trying to draw these crossed arms. Looks so cool, thank you. Yeah. Now, I think I can... His legs are too long. I have a problem of always drawing Cam's legs too long, I've found. It's a very common problem. I don't know why I do it so much, but I do. Still struggle with digital blending. Do color pencil traditional a lot. Thought those digital ain't easy. Yeah, digital can take a bit to get used to. Even that's better. Opposite, too short and feet too small. Getting better with reference, but it's relatable. Yeah. I used to have really bad
Like, I used to really struggle with drawing proper proportions. It would be like, I would draw... I still do this a little bit, but not to this degree. Literally, I have some art that's like... And I was like, oh wow, that's so proportionate. I think I did a good job this time at doing good proportions. I have several where I remember when I was drawing it, I was like, oh wow, that I actually did pretty good with the proportions, and then I look back and it's this. I'm like, that's not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. On my mind, on my mind. And then I can... I think this is going to be like the alternate one, so it'll be over here. And then I can work on the easier version of this, which is going to be him and his hoodie. Looking at old art is always a ride, yes. Thank you for the water, Lito. Hydration. Hold on, do I still have the image? When I was working on Sam's ref sheet last week on stream, I grabbed an image of her. I don't think it's here, but I can grab it again. Let's see. Let's see. Because I have a piece that I did of her in like 7th or 8th grade. I'm pretty sure I did on my Kindle. I think I made it in Metabang on a Kindle. Is it OCs? Sam. In the final crisis. Yes, I found it. First try. Her design was very different at this point. Yeah, this was in 7th grade. I was really trying to go for like realism. I did not succeed, but I've kind of ended up now kind of at a similar-ish point that I was there in terms of like the proportions. In when I was like 13, 14, and maybe when I was 14, I was like, you know, this realistic body proportions thing isn't really working for me. I'm gonna try to go more like cartoony proportions. And then that's when I ended up doing the fucking bobbleheads. Like half of my art is just like literally half of my drawings from when I was in like 8th and 9th grade are just this. these proportions, this pose. Honestly, I've been trying to find a chibi style. Maybe I try to draw with these proportions again, and that's my chibi style. Yeah, I always drew him like crazy bow-legged. The hands at the sides. Avoided chibis for a long time. It works back around to them. Style is kind of comic-y, so they always look odd, though. I get that. I'm not even sure exactly what to call my style at this point. Like, it's... I used to be able to more confidently call it cartoony, but now it's like definitely gotten to be more on the realism side of things. Obviously, nowhere near realism, but like at least with proportions, my proportions have become less stylized. As a bend and break through time. Over you. Any characters in mind for art fight yet? At least two cool computer head characters might do first. Usually draw people, like to mix it up with attacks. Ah! Liger, thank you
Limitless
for the
Liger just rated
raid.
with 3 viewers.
How is the stream? What we up to? My god, the explosions! Howdy. It's hello raiders. I'm Sky. I'm raccoon boy slash nature spirit. I'm currently working on art fight refs. This is my character Cam. He's one of my more normal characters despite having one of my least normal backstories. Bro went through the horrors and then worked it out in therapy. Mostly. Deltarune today, nice. I might do Deltarune this week. I might do it on, like, Thursday. I guess I might start it. I've heard it's a bit long. Deltarune isn't that long as far as RPGs go. Yeah. Out of the Deltarune chapters, I know a thing about long RPGs. It's not finished yet. Yep. There's gonna be 7 chapters. Yeah, my Friday game, Guild Wars 2, is an MMO with also single player story. And I have been it I think each of the expansions takes between like 10 and 40 hours. I can't remember how long Living World Season 3 took me. That one took a long ass time. And the chapter I'm on right now, I guess the expansion I'm on right now is, so far I've done it 2 weeks, and I've gotten through, I think, 30% of the story. Yeah. I'm coming along on it though. I love Guild Wars 2. Such a good game. Yes, back to the question from before the raid that I did not fully answer. I do not have any characters in mind yet. I feel like usually in past years I've kind of looked around and um I think I've looked around at characters to potentially draw, but I have not really done that this year. Hello, Yum. How are you doing? Got some new headphones and listening to Dark Horse by Katy Perry, and it sounds heavenly. Hell yeah. And to share the news. Nice. Love you, honey, till you see me. Like drinking cocaine, but safe, no opioid. Incredible.
Me who's never gotten addicted to opioids despite being on them several times. What sound would you recommend me to check out? It sounds amazing. Her. You pass out. You need something that's gonna fry your head. I know. I like the instrumentals in all the Family Crest songs. They're like orchestral, if that's your vibe. Oh, cold, cold, cold is so good. Yes. Ooh, that's an excellent choice. Now, speaking of the Family Crest, it keeps us dancing is on. Lies to go. There's a heartbeat. Light to go. Slowly. There's a silent sigh of friend. Where you're going, where I've been, where your heart leads. It's not the end, like a fire, and grow and grow, and keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. Oh, my past love is harsh and thick, but still you've come back around here to pull me up from the sticks. Always memories of a love in vain. You keep on moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. But oh, the past love, it carries weight. Oh, I swear, love, it's far too late. Like a fire, you grow and grow, and it keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. Touches the night, through the darkest light and go. Oh, oh, like this hard to go on and go. Oh, oh, you battered. Oh, you broke. Turn your ears here. Guide your spokes. Cause this fire will grow and grow and keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. It's to my heart and I'm singing. Listen, listen. I love how I was just saying earlier, like, oh, I don't know how to really do stylized facial features, and then I do this cute little nose! Holy. Yes. Look at it. Cold, cold, cold was a good one. Yes. I love cold, cold, cold. Let's get to Oblivion by Grimes. I have not. Feeling on the beat. Looking in misery. I'm trying to see if it looks pretty unfair. I wouldn't go there simply on looking in the misery. See, you'll find it's a fight for your right. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. That will make it sound. My body is telling me I need to take my meds. River the misery, see, in ring no find. Lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. It's a limit on it to side. Kept me from lying in the dirt and edge. Still never since me from the misery. I'm kind of just bullshitting these ligaments. I think it looks fine enough. Lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound. A limit on the time to decide. My guide to doing any sort of perspective. Just kind of keep going at it until it works. Until it looks better. In the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. What bell will make it sound? Limit on the time to decide. Mm, 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 mm. When did I become afraid of the dark? Oh, my eyeballs just get too much to see in the light. Still the same, the shadows have not rearranged, and you're the only one that changes how I see a night. This is everywhere to me. There's sunshine in the morning somewhere else. Can't see what time it is or dilate my irises. Only when I'm looking at myself. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Nowhere in between. When did I become afraid of the dark? Was it when I left the cave and swore I'd never go back? Then there's no more use for hiding. I'm not a flower, not a solar power calculator. Let's see what's coming next. For practice intuition, life makes me feel fruition. I'm not scared. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. And nowhere in between. Where you been? Okay. Now, what do bullet scars look like? Say it is not giving me healed gunshot wound scars when I look in the images tab. I want healed scars, not wounds. There we go. These are healed. Mostly. Alright. Night. Okay. It has various scars. I need to come up with like at least like small pieces about how we got all of them. Maybe it's the season I am not expect. Dreaming of her hands around my neck, around my neck, around my neck, around me. Oh, won't you shake me, love? Break down, watching it all break down. Look at the house, but nothing feels the same. Please, she said my name. Around my neck, around my neck, around my neck, around me. Oh, I want you to shake me, love. Want you to shake me, love. Want you to shake me. Oh, I want you to break my heart. Want you to break my heart. Want you to break me. Oh, won't you shake me, love? Oh, 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 I want you to shake me, love. Want you to shake me, love. Oh, won't you shake me, love? Understand me if you will. Oh, if you and love, we're just needles in the hay. To move around in circles till our bodies. Please understand me if you can. I got nowhere else to go from here with you. Wind it whisper soft and echoes. Moves around in circles till our bodies. Hallelujah, hallelujah, love's gone. Took me from my shoes. Now, hallelujah. she's gone. Picked up from nothing. Now. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah, love, I'm gone. Took me from her shoes. Now, hallelujah, hallelujah, love, she's gone. Picked up from the floor. Now, send me if you will. I nowhere else to go. I'm here with you. 'Cause in the end, love, we're just needles in the hay. It's been long circles till our bodies slip away. Move on in circles till our bodies slip away. Move on in circles till our bodies slip away. I'm starting to lose my cool. Sneeze. I'm starting to lose my cool. Put the program is really well, whatever, yeah, let me shoot my shot. 'Cause the streets are hot tonight, and I'm starting to lose my cool. Be a chance, won't know it when I start to dance, guys. I'm starting to lose my cool. Ooh, 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 My pen's too thick. That looks so bad. Okay. Now I'm starting to lose my cool. Get rid of these heavy lines because it looks like he has crazy bags under his eyes. He's supposed to be well-functioning! Well-functioning in the face of the horrors. I say well-functioning, but he gets like 5 hours of sleep a night. And he's hypervigilant. And I did say earlier he's about as well adjusted as he can be. This bad boy can fit so much PTSD. I've had enough of all what some would call way things used to be. My way, 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 my way. Of all what some would call the way things used to be. But now I'll show you how you all can see my. Some would call the way things used to be. Enough, and now I'll show you how you all can see my way, 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 my way. These scars are all going to be very faded. They're not going to be as obvious as they are in the sketch. As the owner of a bajillion scars. It's kind of surprising how much they fade. Or get hidden under body hair. Do I give him body hair, and how much do I give him? Her. Questions. Want that good life? We've got the hookup, so come inside, and get. I just have this guy. He's gonna hang out. Imagine I just make a little one of these for every one of the rep sheets. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. New YCH. And there's nothing you can hide. You want that good life. Got the shortcut, so come inside and have a look. I might do things a little bit in reverse. And do this. Do the gonna work out the composition of the rest of the sheet before I actually start cleaning things up. I was gonna say before I start lining, but then I remembered I'm not actually relining stuff. I'm trying to free myself from doing separate, like, lining phases. I did do it for this. I lined over. But also I didn't get to this point in this. I don't need that one anymore. Locked. I see. Get rid of this too. Drinking black coffee and rubbing my eyes. Dreaming of sleeping, pretending I'm fine. Diet is worthless too. I know they'll be sorry in the end. Coming to get me, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me. Coming to get me, coming to get I still need a cat. How did I do these ones? He's 23. I'm gonna be 23 this year. That's crazy. I think 23 was a good decision as an age to make Vin and Cam. Coming to get me, coming to get me, you're like take me. Just name age pronouns. The Time for me up and whisper with knuckles white. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. Every caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. Full of my what I'm always eating. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Me, won't you say you love me too? I say, you say, what's the deal? It's a very short life with no appeal. Time to kill and I got pills to take. I'm so moody. You caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. Well, I'm not what I'm always eating. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. In love with everything you do. Please come falling faster. There's no stopping. Just say me, won't you say you love me too? Time spinning circles round my mind, and the stars will all align. And would you love me? You be mine. With everything you do, so help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping. To save me, won't you say you love me too? I can't get my mind off loving you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping this disaster. Won't you say you love me to me? Won't you say you love me? Say me. Won't you say you love me too? Mm-hmm. 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 In front of the other, and we'll be fine. We're two cruel vultures of a feather, and this is our time. I never wasted mine. Just the way it goes. Raise a glass to the tough kids that didn't make it in the Dust Bowl. Gotta. There we go. I don't trust anyone more than I trust me and mine. It's a dog-eat-dog world. that runs to the end of the line. We, well, we're young and in love, just dumb enough to think we could make it alone. We were taught to be tough kids, but I guess that's just the way it goes. We might make it if we try. We took less to the tough kids. Make clear in the dust bowl on the roads we should have taken, on the paths we should have passed, and we could take till we shake it until we make it for the hourglass. Clock's ticking, we can't miss it. Push past the point of no return. We're gonna make it till we make it. No, we're gonna make it. But don't try it. The clock's ticking, we can't miss it. Push past the point of no return. We're gonna fake it till we make it. Make it. But don't try it. We're gonna make it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Just do it. Okay. Gotta clean up the feet now. These shoes. I am happy with these shoes. Maybe there's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark. There's a steady sound. Above the ground. But it's not mine this time. This time. No, it's not mine this time. This time. I'm wondering whether I should be diabolical and put him in the combat boots and cargo pants. Camo pants. I also think I've had him have dog tags at some points. Then I'm also like wondering, like, 100 years in the future, will they still have dog tags? It's a very it's definitely a tried and true method. Then I'm like, would he have some sort of like chip in his arm or something? Slowly beating for you in the dark. Not mine this time. This time. I think dog tags, yes. But only with his number on them and not his name. I was just thinking about his battle scars. I didn't even think about the fucking surgical scars he would have. He's... Yes, I did. Thought of that one. He's definitely got more than one, though. Bro's a fucking freak. He's one of my most well-adjusted characters, but he's also a fucking freak. Don't stop off, and she was there to take their place. Fell in love with the wrong kind of girl. You should have burned her picture a long time ago. Change, but we both know you're to blame. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Who fell in love? Kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Should have burned her picture. You should have burned her picture. Yeah. Yes, it does make more sense for them to be in the back of his arms, I think. They would want to be avoiding all the veins that are in your forearm. Or your inner forearm. There's... At the top of the arm, there's all the tendons to worry about. Would they care about the tendons, though? Would they care about the tendons? I think... I think they would not want to ruin their weapon before it was even in action. You hold yourself against the way you say the waters. Would it just be... Yeah, I think it would just be on his arms. That's what he'd be reaching with. Maybe it would be on the side of his arm. Is that... Hmm. Maybe it was laparoscopic. They made it so Bro's built a little like an electric eel. Bro's built a little bit like an electric eel. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. You hold yourself against the wind. You say the water's fine. I gotta find some time. Maybe tomorrow I'll make some more clips. I would have made clips today, and then I played Planet Zoo all day. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, I've got enough for tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. My YouTube view with the shorts is very... It's much shorter than my other queues because I didn't post my shorts on YouTube for the longest time. For the longest time, I mean for like maybe like a month and a half. And I have not
gone back and like actually edited some of the clips that are on Instagram, but I did not really deem like good enough for like re-editing. So the Instagram queue has been just like chugging for like a couple months now. And I have had 10 followers there for most of that. I've been getting likes on my Mecha Chameleon clips and just no one follows. No one follows me on Instagram, which honestly I don't care that much about. Instagram is not a platform I should be focusing on at all. I just kind of post there because it's another place to post. And at the time, it was the only one I was really using because I had not yet decided to go back to using TikTok again yet, because I really don't like using TikTok. I come and go with it. I'm like, how nihilistic am I about this being a demonic company right now? How nihilistic am I today? And I'm in one of my nihilist phases with that. Just, you know what? It doesn't. How much does it matter that one more guy is posting there? And even, like, Instagram's evil. All of them are evil. It's just, how much evil do I want to expose myself to? Oh, but the dawn is high from my time. When you're near me, honey, when you kill the light and kiss my eyes, I feel like a person for moments of my life. You don't know what hell you put me through to have someone kiss the skin that grows from you. Feeling in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Oh, 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 oh. There are questions I can't ask unless
breathe against body's borders. I know that you hate this place, not a trace. Me would argue, honey, we should run away. Oh, someday, baby, and on my mind, the damage love she made. I don't know what else that I would do. Try to kiss the skin that grows from you. Away in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. These shoes just like do not at all look like they're the same shape, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The beats of devilry, demonic revelry, to make the seraphim cry. I must say it's nice, this pageant to vice. Life's just the rice, yeah, well sin is the flavor you're processing yet. Now that I'm not, now that I'm only slightly immunosuppressed, it's like a shock to go back to being only slightly immunosuppressed from, like, a couple years being pretty immunosuppressed, like, pretty majorly immunosuppressed, because, like, being immunosuppressed means, less extreme allergies. So just for, like, 3 summers, I didn't have any allergies. I used to always get, like, bad allergies as a kid, and then just, like, 2021 to 2023, I got nothing. I think 2024, I didn't get it that bad. And in the past couple years, I've been getting allergies again, and I'm like, what's happening? What's happening to me? Why am I sneezing as soon as I go outside? Why am I so congested? Sir, that is your seasonal allergies that you've had since you were an infant.
I gotta start taking diphenhydramine when I go outside, I think. I'm so sniffly. Even right now, I'm sniffly. Diphenhydramine. I can't remember if diphenhydramine is the same thing as Benadryl. Yes, it is the same thing. Diphenhydramine is Benadryl. I got generic generic hospital brand Benadryl, so it only says diphenhydramine on the bottle. I got it because it was for a migraine cure. It was like that and like one other pill, and they only gave me one of it. I remember it was like a big bottle and it only had one big pill in it. And we're like, take this and then 2 diphenhydramine. And it got rid of my migraine. Because I had a migraine so bad they were worried I might have meningitis. I did not have meningitis. I did not need to get a spinal tap. I did need to have an emergency ophthalmologist visit, though. Take your time, pretty baby. Embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Take your time, pretty baby. Embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought, dear. Bounce here to rearrange lost forever. From your heart. One sound you know, one sound you hear call, like a beast that's coming up out of your chest again. Take your time, pretty baby. Embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Take your time, pretty baby. Embrace yourself, 'cause the weight of the world is a much heavier thing, love, than you thought. Dear, fly over countries, dear. In this mighty echo, dear, city is the lights rearrange. Beauty, oh, this mighty echo. Dark into the dark, mighty echoing. Now you're done. Now you're done. Now you're done. Now done. Now you're 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 done. Now Now I'm turning him purple. He's purple now. And now I can do the coloring. Watch you burning up, I'm bearing witness. Cause if she said that I look better down the barrel of a Beretta, oh, I couldn't protest. Mean, I think if you ain't kinda hopeless, you tell me not to waste another moment. No point resisting giving up control. I'm giving up control. But you know I never wanna know. I have it. Okay, I need to look up. I need to look up a thing. Does anyone have to know? Said it's not personal. What's the point of leaving? Always off the deep end. I was looking up a thing. I was looking up a thing to make sure I was that a character is accurately describing something about Cam. Fuck that. She says that she throws another shot back. Sweet talk, let's just play it abstract. Being sold, I'm getting out control. Something like, honey on the way out, honey on the way down. So personal. Tell me that you see it, tell me that you need it. Anyone have to know? What's the point of leaving? Always off the deep end. Does anyone have to know? Okay. Search complete. I believe this is... That's more orange than I expected. And that's too desaturated. Hold on. What about this? Like this is gonna be a better one. Yeah. It's better, but it's still not what I'm looking for. This is a little dark. A little red. But I swear to God, we're already here. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. Your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the world is resting on your back. Everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls slack. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. Such a contrast how much skin he's showing between these two.
The world is wild and wondering, when the world is wild, my love. There's no need to break my dear. Now, what color is this? I was saying it was cute that Ben's bandana would be that color. That's the color of Cam's hoodie. Everyone you know, as it gets much easier, when the weight of the world falls flat. Pick up the feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. And what are we waiting for? Oh, oh, oh. Band, play a song. Waiting for. Band, play a song. And then I think it should probably. This one should probably be his energized eye color. I don't care if this one doesn't make sense. Wasn't held up with my desire, but within reason, with great care, without the neighbor's car. I only make it halfway every time. When you say potential's much better, you go all in. You could never dream what could happen had you open up that door. You'll say, don't you know that it's special love? You know what you're doing. I don't really care to play a wise man anymore. Trying to remember. Like, I've written out his description before, several times. I don't want the core details to change. Because I actually like how his design is already. It doesn't really matter if I'm right or I am wrong. Right ways never seem to work before. You say, baby, you're gonna burn out. You'll learn someday that punishes the brave. Like it once you've left the world they knew. Don't you know, baby, it's bad out there. to get you. I can't see how far that your wisdom's gotten you. Sometimes I don't wanna be selfish, but maybe you'll help us to save me. The one drawing the lines and trying to step back. So I'm leaving you with my letters. Makes you feel better. You so coming along for the ride. You'll get to play the fool. I like how I'm saying that Cam is one of my most normal, well-adjusted characters. And literally a couple weeks ago, I was writing like a little character piece about him. He freaked out when he heard a gunshot outside. He was not okay. He was very not okay. Would I go out like a light or like a kite? Fly away. Fear of darkness gave me to the fear of color. Hold on. Oh, apparently this reel that I posted got 54 likes in 4 hours. And I got no followers from it. I love Instagram, guys. It's so cool. It's so cool and definitely gratifying to post on Instagram. I wish I were dead, but I don't wish I were dead. Well, somebody's got to go. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know if the body's mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know if the body's mine. in the mirror to see how I look. I look different in different ways. It shows in the bed. And in case I lose and try, I forgot, remember to forget. It's times like this that make me wish that I was out. But I don't wish I could live with somebody's got to say. Suicide, but little know that the body's mine. Good morning, conductor. Be ashamed if you want. I'm scared. Oh no, he's pinned and he's not even here. He's lurking. Maybe he's here. Frank. Hmm. Do I do the consistency thing and put him in the same pants and shoes in both of these? Or do I do the trauma thing and put him in the camel pants and combat boots? Hmm. Hmm. This character I'm drawing was a child soldier. Hmm. For now, I will do the consistency thing. Guess what? What? On the bottom of a bottle. Oh. We had their first stream yesterday. I suspected is I was helping him set up. I'm not sure if he's going to be streaming at times when I'm awake. Yeah, we were in VC the other day with some of our friends, and
Might be a you situation. Yeah. Likely. Gotta remember what Ray's thing is. When the good die young. Comes the bass guitar, a red and white guitar for me will Steely Dan plays in our dream. No, didn't she go after me, little girl? You're in the middle of the ride. Another decade of stealing something shy. Someone gave it back to me. Do you hear me? Everything. I found him. As Raymond's asleep. One time I was up late and Ray was like, "Hey, do you want me to yell at you to go to sleep like I do with soup?" And I was like, "You know, I don't even know if it would work. I think it would do nothing." But not before she promised this. So the sound of music by Beatrice, and she kissed me on the cheek and said goodbye. Ah, goodbye, goodbye. Betcha, tomato in a teapot, me in a white dress, mind reader on a side quest. We've been devouring time, and time is running out. Where is everyone? Good question. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. I feel like my chat's been pretty quiet the past week or two. Night fever in a cold sweat over an error you haven't even made yet. You're brave and it's painfully long, long, long. You're doing your best to go on.
with one foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. One foot in the grave, one foot in the grave. Is everyone asleep? I doubt that. One foot in the grave. Nobody gonna tell you how to behave with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. I know Zeta is, I believe... Yes, he's taking inventory of his sealed Pokemon collection. Mm-hmm. 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 Didn't realize Ray was a VTuber. Opened OBS to get stream ready and it's a giant flower. Incredible. Yeah, he made a PNG tuber a little bit, I think like a week or two ago. Hold on. Let me find when he sent that. Okay. A week and a half ago? Cause he was like, "Hey Sky, what program do you use?" Terraria Floral Proctor Vanity. Hmm. I see. Yeah, I just looked it up. I've not seen this before. Yeah. No, I've not seen this vanity set before. Wreckage goes down, down, down. Had a lot of vanity before 1.4.5. This is one of them. I see. It all falls away. Take your time and I'll take mine here today. As the night breaks away and it all comes down. How do I commit to this? I don't know if an eyebrow slit is his style. Ah, and I did it. I did them the same shape. I'm so good. Here's to the night, all of my love sacrifice. Son, don't worry, I've done this work before. And then ask me to give me mine. 1, 2, 3, and I walk with a hook for a find. It's the Undertaker, and he's gonna take your the lady killer. You better pray and show your face around here. You better pray, you better pray, you better pray. Some of rich man's life for the pick up from the weak man's heart to say she's not to blame. She's uneven grace for all the men she's yet to claim. It's the Undertaker gonna take you. You don't show your face around here. You better pray. You better pray. You better pray. Madhouse, so love you then. So take a look, take it, and he is gonna take yours. A lady killer. But pray don't show your face around here. You better pray. You better pray. You better pray. Bruce got a dent in his neck. It's no fault on your own, so I've been doing good for now. Just coming along for the ride. Where they're going, Lisa, guess we'll find out. Ain't it more fun not knowing? I said without a doubt, I've been doing good for now. Just coming along for the ride. Now everybody's asking about this pal of mine. One step at a time, don't worry about me, baby. I may be out of money, but I sure don't want to go home. Think I was just wasting my time. No, I'm feeling better. Tell you the thing I like to repeat to friends on VC right now. You have not, I don't believe. That they were not, I'm doing good for now. Coming along for the ride. Better Call Saul. I don't think so. Alright. I don't know. I've been headed wherever I wanna go. And I sure don't wanna go. Mm-hmm. 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 Hold on. See what this is.
Why don't you give me a swift kick in the balls? I'm gonna spit my things open like this. Just to finish it up, give me a swift kick in the balls. Better Call Saul is such a good show. I think I watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul for the first time in 2022. He says it's just swift kicking the balls. Mm-hmm. There within an inch, you cannot touch. You are boys. Can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? Yeah, that's how we'll do it. And this layer's gonna get multiplied anyways. Just remembered this while talking about an actor. I said I sounded like Markiplier. Hmm. I think sometimes. Yeah. I think that is a good level of color for the scars to be at. How can I rattle? Maybe I also just like, so this is skin color, just lighten it a little bit. Without even attempting impersonate like that. Hello, everyone. I do not sound anything like Markiplier. Maybe if I tried. I do have some lower notes. I'm not full baritone. I am right smack dab in the middle of tenor for my vocal range. And even six years on testosterone. And 1 month, actually. Almost exactly 6 years and a month on testosterone. I still have lots and lots of high notes. Singing your bass when you try to go high voice cracks. Yeah, that happens. And that is probably a pretty good indication that you are in fact a bass. I used to have like a really, really high voice. And I still have a pretty high voice. Even like my speaking voice fluctuates a lot. And when I'm like streaming especially, it goes especially high. Um Speaking is different from singing. It is. But sometimes it can be an indication of like kind of where your vocal range sits. Um I know like when I was doing actual voice lessons for the single year I actually took at college, uh part of the warm-ups was trying to find the vernacular. Your vernacular is basically like where you're resting speaking pitches. You can do the high pitch voice. Yeah. It also depends on like head voice versus chest voice and things like that. Legend tells it when the roots come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sun beams down, all the plants they eat them at their leaves. On an axis of 23 degrees. Listening up a tune. Like, speaking voice and singing voice aren't completely separate things. They're different, and there are, like, you can't always sing and speak in the same ranges. But as someone who's studied music and voice specifically, there is a link. I went to school for this for 1 year. That's all I could manage. Then my health failed and now I'm in debt. And now that my health is not failed, I cannot return yet. Scatterbraining and combining meme. Ew.
Watching dancing at the Moscows on the north side of the Wacky is PP and Swift kicking the balls. That's such a combination of words. Have you heard the story of the rabbits in the moon? All the planets are sprouted in the spoon. That is the same layer. I don't want it on the same layer. Is that the only thing that's actually in the group? Bruh. You know, so many more you can buy in quite a lot of things. Fun. When speaking with family, you use a mixture of English and Portuguese. Nice. I've I know a little bit of Brazilian Portuguese. Because I learned it for fun a couple years ago for a bit. I would like to continue learning, but I keep falling off of my habits. Yo, you got the star. Don't know how close Brazilian Portuguese is. Portuguese. Yeah. I know there's a lot of differences with Brazilian Portuguese and European Portuguese. But I do think it's very funny when I see like apps and like websites and stuff and they're like the language selection thing and they have the flags next to them and then Brazil has it's the Brazilian flag next to Portuguese. It's like, yes, you've overtaken your colonizers. Out my body. See what I know you got plans, but I got the time. I'm baby, pull the pin. That's on you. Gonna take me out of my body. It feels like his head is too tall. But I feel like it's gonna look more wrong if I squish it. Can always try. Mer. I don't know. I don't like that it's blurring the line. Mm. Like, what does wash do? Whatever it does, it still blurs my lines. I don't want my lines to be blurred. Time to hide in Among Us inside bars. Take my hand, take tonight. Fun. You the dawn, screaming through the dark and silent night. I think it gets its own layer. I'm forgetting how to do it now. I think that's right. And now it fades away. Yeah, yeah, look better and go. Cross too high to the second it's so. It's so. How people do watermarks so AI can take the art without the watermarks. Yes. Imagine someone used a bunch of different Among Us and the AI thinks everything is Among Us. That would be incredible. And go. I can't, you know, that's just what I've been told. Been told we look better in gold. Draw an apple, you get the imposter. That would be such a good sabotage method. Gold, yeah, yeah. You know, that's just what I've been told. Been told. We look better in gold. Look better in gold. We want it. We say, really gonna change. 'Cause it all turns gold when the kids are saying So love the sketch of someone pretending to be AI and not understanding simple instructions. I don't know if I've seen any of those personally, but I can imagine exactly how they would go. Go! Mm-hmm. 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 I often think about the Eddie Burback video where he did everything that AI told him to for some amount of time. I don't remember exactly how long he did it. But he ended up in an Airbnb in New Mexico worshipping a rock in the backyard. I ask my sandwich like a heathen. Seems legit. Yeah. And I think while he was doing the video, OpenAI like pushed out an update. Oh no. My headphones died. But OpenAI had pushed out an update while he was doing the video, and it made the AI quote unquote more normal, and he couldn't like he couldn't replicate the level of weird that he was getting with the AI before, so he went back to to the previous version he had been using so he could continue the experiment. Just wait a my headphones stick because it takes a little bit. An oldie but a goodie. My pockets, how little I have. That's what time I have. Let's just stop it. I'm like a man, wandering man. But Iron Man traded in his youth on his day. Slim Jims, or influencers call them cancer sticks. I do not have many Slim Jims, but I do not mind them when I eat them. I'm a fan of cured meat. My pockets reminding me how little I have. As for time. Brand you like called meat sticks? Very good. Nice. My papa taught me how to howl, how to bare my teeth and growl. Taught me that the hand that feeds serves to be bitten when it beats. He taught me how to break my chains. Money ain't worth a thing, and I'm no man to get more of my time than me. Than me. and taste the chemicals. Chemicals. A rich man will never have me, never have me, will never be a rich man. I can't make sure that I am free. I may never be a rich man. A rich man will never have me, never have me. Jiggles in my pocket, giving me a little. I have as for time, as for time, it's mine, it's mine. Just thinking about how when I started testosterone, um, I was having like a couple conversations like with my parents and also with my choir teacher. They're like, we really don't know, like there's not really a way to predict how your voice and especially your singing voice will react to testosterone. And I was like, yeah, I'm willing to gamble though. I think deeper voice, less dysphoria is worth a little gambling. And then it was totally fine. And then I got to keep like probably like 70-80% of my range. Like the only thing I've really lost is like the really high notes. It's like, oh no, I can't sing shit up the octave anymore. I can't sing soprano songs up the octave anymore. Oh no, what'll I do? Two 2%. He's like, oh no, I'm only a soprano 2 now. I can only hit soprano 2 notes instead of soprano 0 because I could sing higher than any composer would reasonably put a soprano line. There's one, I know, there was one song that we almost did. Oh no, anyway. Exactly. And there was one song that um, my school choir almost did when I was in, I think, in either ninth or 10th grade. It was called Elijah Rock, and there was like one note that was like really high, meant for a soprano soloist, and I was over there in the tenor section. I was like, I could do that shit. Dance! I do not hear you anymore. There was like one, like, there was one part, it was like towards the end. I don't know if I could even sing it. If I could, I surely would stand on the rock where Moses stood. If I could, I surely would stand on the rock soon. I'm trying to remember. Yes, it was. Oh, Elijah. Oh, 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 Elijah. Oh, Elijah. I can't quite do it. I can't quite do it. Oh, Elijah. Oh, Elijah. It sounds so bad. Oh no. I used to be able to hit that. No longer. Maybe. I bet I could train my voice to hit that note again. But I'd have to train it. I've never. I didn't do any voice raccoon noise. Raccoon sounds. Like I would not. There's no realm where I'd be able to just like hit that note on its own, but leading up, like building up to it, I pretty much can hit it. It just I need to actually build up to it is the thing, and I can't do that. I can't quite get there. I can't quite get there when I build up. Almost. Yep. Now we can continue with this Thesaurus Rex song. Party at the gallery tonight. So Veronica is taking off the bra. And then I got like I don't think I got a full octave extra in my lower range, but I think I got kind of close. Friends. This fiction song slapped this to bed. Wishing for a kiss. There's witnesses. If the romance isn't witness, well, we may as well be dead. And George is got us to make them rise. Got everything you need to hit the scratch. Do re fa G toes do not concern me. You missed me. Do re mi fa sol la ti la so fa mi re do. Do re do re mi re do re mi fa sol. Ah, hold on. I need a. I'm gonna set this back to the start and play it later. I know so much solfege. Do re mi re do re mi fa mi re do re mi fa sol fa mi re do re mi fa sol la so fa mi re do re mi fa sol la so fa mi re do re mi fa sol la ti la so fa mi re do ti la so la ti la so fa so la ti la so fa mi fa so la ti la so fa mi re mi fa so la ti la so fa mi re mi fa so la ti concern me concerns me. I like solfege. And then it's do di re mi fa so do di re mi fa fi so si la li ti do ti te la li so se fa re mi re ra do. I am definitely not doing actual half steps for those. It's do di re re mi fa fi so si la li ti do. Can speak that fast. It sound like spaghetti. Do di re re mi fa fi so si la li ti do. Do ti te la le so se fa mi me re ra do. That is the semitones of solfege mixed up and al dente. Do re mi re do re mi fa do re mi fa sol la so fa mi re do re mi fa sol la so fa mi re do re mi fa sol la ti la so fa mi re do re mi fa sol la ti la so fa mi re do ti la ti do ti la so la ti do ti la so fa sol la ti do ti la so fa mi fa sol la ti do ti la so fa mi re mi fa sol la ti do ti la so fa mi re mi fa sol la ti do. Solfege is fun. We can continue with the music, starting from the beginning with the song. Gallery light. His eyes look dead and soulless. I need to fix this before I move forward. Oh no! It's the same layer. Clutch within his fist, and he's coaching someone's activist to bed. Easy for a kiss, make sure if he's witnessing, if the romance isn't witnessed, man, spoken. Something for children, something. I still gotta make a re-edited version of the clip of you saying that to Hodge during the Magma stream in April. Oh, it's been 2 months since that stream now. And I'm still editing it. Because I keep just editing clips and I don't focus on the whole thing, and so then it no progress gets made. Bear children. It's so funny that that's a fucking soundboard clip now. I did not want to turn that layer back on. Vin wanted to be here to see his boyfriend. From B Game, yes, I know. I've played a little bit of Apico before. I think at some point I had Prime, and then I got like the Amazon Prime Gaming like desktop app, and it was on there, and I tried it out a little bit. Yeah, my clothes lost. No proper paparazzi ever showed. You looking here? She asked me with a scoff. Dropped my eyes and told her no. Raise your hands up to my throat. Shove me to the wall crying, why the fuck not? He needs 4 gigs? Or only 4 megabytes? I haven't even finished the lines over here. Paint layers 2 to 5,295. Hey, I don't even have that many layers in this one. It's not that bad. The layer count you see is higher than how many layers there actually are because of named layers, and then it doesn't reset to below that. It goes off of the names and not how many there are. So it is in between. It's not that many. It's only 24. And a couple of those are old sketch layers, and a couple of them are these 2 ref sheets. You use MS Paint, got 1 layer, any mistake, you're like, fuck it. I'm not brave enough to draw in MS Paint. Drawing in MS Paint takes bravery. I need my layers. I need my layers and my blending modes and my fancy brushes. You're brave because you can't draw, and it's funny. The longer I look at this drawing of the ref sheet, I'm just like, wow, he really does not want to be standing here shirtless. He is displeased by his current situation in this one. He may have worked through some of his trauma in therapy, but he still has body image issues with how scarred up he is. Why did you make him kind of rude if you ask me? It's lore! I need to do it so at least I know what all of his scars are. I can only do so much through verbal description. Doesn't remove the rudeness. It's fine. See, I made him with the shirt on too. His eyes still look dead because I didn't add the big shine. He looks deceased. I need to fix this. My boy. He's not supposed to look dead. I'm doing everyone with the star sparkles. Now he just looks bored, which is what he's supposed to be. I don't even have the whites of the eyes. Ugh. Yeah, that helps a lot. That helps make these ones look more normal, at least. Why don't you, baby, try to show us your bow? You hear me howling outside your door. Another stream you watch does art. Mission him to draw Rat King or your angel model. Ooh. Hello, CEO. How you doing? Another soul, yes. Someone else on stream. Immediately pins him. You can't leave now. What are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Working on OC refs for Art Fight. This is my guy Cam. I drew him shirtless, which he's uncomfortable with, and conductor said I'm rude. Feeling like eating. Nice. Food is important. I had a meat stick before. Is that why you mentioned? Is that why you mentioned them? Most I'll make you right for me. I'm sure I'm right for you. It's all nutrition. I need meat and sticks. Oh my god. Waters. Two waters. How warm is it outside right now? It feels like 97! What do you mean? It's 12:30 a.m. What do you mean it feels like 100 degrees outside? Chocolate crackers someone brought in, dining like a king? Hell yeah. This heat wave sure is heat waving. Good thing I have my the strongest air conditioner of all time. Realizing I should probably have my door open. Show that my sibling can also take advantage of the beautiful cool air. Humidity, yep. She has a fan, but also it would be better to have a fan and a powerful air conditioner. Where I come from. I'm opening doors that you can have cool air in. I realized, oh no. Yeah. This room? Yeah. I having my air conditioner on my fan, like, uh, my fan just blows air around. I will actually close the so it wasn't too bad, but I was getting warmer in here. I looked over at the door. I was like, right. I turned. It still feels like 12:30 a.m. I was like, oh, hi. Oh, what's the real field? 97. So I was like, oh, I need the doors to be open still. Doors open. Heat, heat wave. Heat wave kept us at work today. Exhaust fan. Run the humid heat from outside into the building. Had to stand in front of it for 10-ish hours. Oh no. Summer could get all sweaty. Yeah. The Midwest is so fun to live in because we both get we get the frigid cold of -40 in the winter, and we also get the boiling heat of a humid 100 degrees in the summer. Because I live in the land of 10,000 goddamn lakes.
Thank you very much. Like, there's like, I think Minnesota has more, like, waterline mileage than California. Just because we have so many bodies of water. Always talk about Minnesota's cold. They fail to mention the heat. Just as if not more painful to endure than winter. Absolutely. You can dress up as much as you need to. You can only dress down so far. It's like you can bundle up. You can be protected from the -40. There are ways to protect yourself from the -40 degrees. There's only so much you can do to protect yourself against 100 degrees. Another California L. Remove skin. I would not recommend it. As someone who has, at points, been missing significant portions of skin for long stretches of time. I have the first-hand experience. I have the first-hand experience to tell you, you don't want to be missing skin. I was missing like a third of the skin on my chest for a solid 8 weeks at one point in my life. I do not recommend it. Does it cool you off at least? No, actually, it makes you hotter because you're constantly releasing stress hormones because of the pain. Truly no benefit to taking your skin off. It's Jover. Yup. And I saw, like, yesterday, I saw someone, like, made a video about the heat, like, showing, like, the heat index map that the National Weather Service put out. And it was like, oh yeah, Minnesota's gonna have a heat index of 115 tomorrow. It's like, oh, much benefit to being a brain in a jar. Very cool. True enough. Yeah. I think, fortunately, it's gonna be a little cooler. It's gonna gradually cool down throughout the week, but it is. Even today, the high is gonna be lower than yesterday. But considering it's 85 right, it's 86 right now, and it feels like 97. I don't know how much. I don't know how much cooler it's gonna actually feel. With the I beg your fucking pardon. it does look like it'll be cool again by the time I actually have to leave the house next week. I'm glad I do not have a job, so I do not have to go out in this heat. I can leave the house whenever I please. And I do not need to when I don't want to. Get up, walk around, might be back before your lunch nap. If not, then you can have a good stream, yes. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I've been falling asleep at somewhat reasonable times recently, but I also woke up at like 1 today, so we'll see. It's a gamble. I want to at least finish Cam's ref sheet, but I also might start on another one. I'm not sure. Who do I do next? Maybe I can take a vote of the no one that is here. This is gotta lock in, get some type of editing done. Very fair. I need to do that tomorrow, because I did not do any of that today or yesterday. I was like, I still have one more short in my YouTube queue. Which is my shortest queue right now. Yum placed his faith in you, and you refuse to disappoint? Yes. More water! Thank you for the parting water. Where we found it underneath that waterfall. Your voice so loud, you drenched that cave with a mighty sound. I gotta like finish editing some video at some point, because I really want to edit last Tuesday's stream. But I worry how much space it's going to be, because I streamed for 13 hours. Trembling, and in that dark place I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt surely was a spark. We found it underneath that waterfall. Mysterious as we wait for all crystal stone. Yonder, almost as if we could sound. Those fireflies, those beautiful eyes. I could see your lips. You're trembling, and in that dark place I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt, surely was a spark.
And I could see your lips were trembling, and in that dark place I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt, surely was this. None but dust and pollen to the old stone fountain in the morning after dawn. Underneath all these pennies falling, the hands of children, they were there and then were gone. And I wonder what became of you, what became of you. I was in the summer of golden sweet. Every day you pass me complete. Oh, oh. In the fountain or the shrine, but that day, you know, I left my money and I thought of you only, all that copper glowing fine. And I wonder what became of you, what became of you. Apples in the summer, all golden sweet. Every day you're passing through. Apples in the summer, all golden sweet. Every day you're passing complete. In the morning, waking up to terrible sunlight. All the views like skin abuse, the sun is half its size. When you talk, you hardly even look in my eyes. In the morning, in the morning. In the doorway, holding every letter that I wrote. The pathway, pulling away, putting on your coat. In the ocean, washing off my name from your throat. In the morning, in the morning. Thinking of who I want to do next. I think it could be fun to do Robin next, just because I've never drawn him. I've never super like thought of what he looks like. That's what happens when I make characters like written first, especially if they're the POV character. It's like, oh shit, what do you look like? Usually I'll like have a character design and then I'll be like, okay, so this is the character's story. And then kind of like the design and the story kind of influence each other. This one is just like I have a premise. I know who he is, I know what his vibe is. I just don't know like how that will be visually conveyed. He's old as fuck, but he's a vampire, so like he looks very young. He was turned very young. He's trans. We binds. He was not alive in a time where top surgery was common practice. I do think it would be good to do Robin next. I just have to like do a whole character design instead of just draw a guy who's been living in my head for half a decade or more. Who's my youngest character that I've drawn? It might be not in terms of age, but in terms of when I made them. That might be Victor. At least that I'm planning on making a ref for. I'm happy that I managed to actually make this whole ref. Pretty much the whole thing. And I do really like I really like the color the scars ended up being. Okay, now it is palette time. Whoops. Dancing with the devil tonight. Yeah. I like that color for the scars. Sit in the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. In my heart, tears me apart, calls me like a bring of light. Wasting all the burn in the dark. Sit in the fire, dancing with the devil. Burn in my heart, tears me apart, calls me like a bring of light. Hair. Eyes. Skin. This brush is too big. Hair. Eyes. Skin. Eyes. Hoodie. Pants. Schools. Shoes. Someone's story around the bend, just waiting for you. Are you back? Don't you know you're better off with me? Out there, I'll give you one more day, and then my search will have begun. I'll take my car you hate, not vintage, but it gets it done. Right here after my love disappeared, coming home right back where you belong. Dear, what's your hurry? See, I'm worried, so hiding everything from me. But when he's in night made. There we go. I fit it in! Don't you know you're better off with me? I gotta get pause now. I got file there. That's not what I wanted. File there. You're moving on. Need this one. We'll duplicate and we'll get this one will be yawn. This one. And then this one. Darling, where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better off with me? There we go. 500. Some shit that I said, you don't make up, but baby, I don't know. Last night I called you, said leave me alone. I just opened. I opened my phone to check a notification, and I tried to use my tablet pen on my phone. Did not work. Bro. This damn reel has 80 likes and I have gotten no follows from it. I wanna go home. Last night I called you, say leave me alone. It's not even like a grr, why aren't people following me thing. It's just like, bro, you obviously liked this. You took the time to engage with this content. In one way. I still think I love you. We can make this better. Was if you now or never tried so hard to stay together? Nothing ever lasts forever. In the 11th hour, crawling over enemy lines. Little tired of aggravation, mad as fuck, but I still think I love you. I'm so lost without you. I can barely breathe. I still think I love you. Still really need you. Now my heart is bleeding down my soul. I still think I love you. Mm-hmm. 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 Baby, you got your leg. Yourself outside. Let's go running high. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, you got your baby arms. Wrong body part. So take yourself outside. Move on for the night. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, you got your hands. Oh, baby, you got your hands. And go, move on down this road. Oh, you better be gone. 'Cause baby, you've got my heart. Baby, you've got my heart. Take your wretched bones, move on your own. Oh, you better be gone. Ah, 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 ah. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, got your own land. Be gone for the night. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, you got my heart. Baby, you got my heart. Oh, you better be. I could barely hear the end part. I'm turning up the volume a little bit. Feel like it's been love years and years since you've been someone else's love. Love, the ground gives way beneath our feet. My love, my sweet, knows me now. When I come around, oh lover, come around and find the waking of the world. All I wanted was you. All I wanted was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. We now the words are holding out to fight the silence and the shame. And waiting for you slowly holds me down. The ground is wearing thin, but it's never ever gonna change. Never ever ever gonna change the way I feel about you. And all I wanted was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, oh, and all I wanted was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. No system understanding of objects to bend. I got a bad attitude and appetite for destruction. I'm known mother of so rude. What's the movie where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. So let's go. What's the movie where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to the pop rock. Yeah. I got a bad attitude and appetite for destruction. Good neighbors, they were all so rude. Tick, 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 boom! Hello there. How you doing? Cams is done. Hehehe. And I hide this. Save. No, I did it on the wrong layer. There we go. Oh, I had such a good check mark, and then I had to get rid of it. It's fine. Yeah! Cam is done. What's the moon where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. Let's go. Where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Sipping on the soda pop rock. Hehehe. Probably could have moved this all a little to the side to have it centered. Oh well. Maybe I just like. There we go. Woo! We go separate ways. I know people that stay the same. Suppose to be who we are. What's left to lose? I never feel like the bad guy. I always know how to win. I never know what the inside's like. I always win. Okay, now I think I do want to do Robin next. I'm currently working on art fight refs, by the way. So I will be doing the art fighting. And so I must prepare. Art fight technically starts tomorrow, because it's the 30th already. It's just 1 a.m. on the 30th. Mm. What the hell angle am I cooking right now? Hello there. How you doing? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing with this angle. It's so strange. It's peculiar. Maybe this time it all works out. It's 4:30 that night. It's all you talked about. Well, about me, I'm also doing well. I've I've completed more art fight refs in the time that I've been doing them than I thought I would, but I also have not done as many as I would like. Not yet. Okay. I'm I'm trying to draw a character I've never drawn before. You're also doing fine, Voidwalker. That's good. Oh. Your Sai, I am Sky. Just be making characters you never made before. Hell yeah. Most of my characters I've had for like the better part of a decade. So when new ones enter the rotation, it's like, wow. This guy entered the rotation. I don't think I could really call it recently. I think it was like 2 years ago. But 2025 only like half happened for me. I'm currently learning how to draw. Want to draw your own OC sometime and someday. That's a good goal. That's fine, just doing whatever. Some characters age like moldy milk. Oh no. I tend to like update my characters over time. I look at a character, I'm like, I don't like this aspect of your design anymore. I will change it, and then I do. I think he probably has like, oh dear, I need to plug in my tablet. There we go. I feel like this is not a good head angle for a ref to be at. It's a good shape though, so I will keep it in the layers. I'm just gonna stick it in there. Now to actually make a pose that I can. Oh dear. My pen has decided to stop working. This happens sometimes. Just gotta wait it out. Said, no, I wanted to keep the head shape. It's back. Yeah. This character that I'm gonna be drawing, his name is Robin. Like most of my characters, he is transgender. Because I am transgender and I need I have a visceral need to make transgender characters. There's not enough of them, so the burden must fall upon me to make more. He's a vampire. Gotta remember how old I said he was. Gotta stick it on the ref sheet. Good thing I wrote it down. Your PC's acting so dumb right now. BRB. Okay. We love a stupid PC. And the window it shakes with the silence that grows. Oh, it hurts her, but she's never, never known. Okay, I see Scrivener. I want vamps. How old is he? That when she's away, she knows my name, she knows my name, she knows it well. She knows my face, she knows my face, it's more than herself. And I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Mm-hmm. In the morning, she wakes without warning. She knows. City's hearts. Bro, the word is highlighted and now I can't unhighlight it. There we go. Mm-hmm. She knows it well. She knows my face. She knows my face more than herself. And I wish her well. I wish her well. I wish her well. I wish her well. Wish her well. I wish her well. I wish her well. Like a ghost. The way she flows her words. Well, they hurt me to the bone. Oh, they wear me down like stones. If I wonder asunder, it shows that love was just an excuse to be loved. I can't find his age. Sings my name. Back. Yippee. I could not find Robin's age. I will have to look again later. Like it's a sad, sad song. A sad song. A sad song. A sad song. I think he's like 430 something. And he looks like at best 20. But again, trans guy who never took testosterone. Is gonna look a little youthful. Crunch. Mansion full of other people's skulls. The odd thing is they never found his own when he died. See sounds and hear colors. Wow. The power of the mushrooms. Mm-hmm. 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 Inside his lungs when he died. Statues of his missing children cried what was later found to be his blood. I don't like how this is going. I need to be faster with my sketching so I don't overthink stuff. When he died, a message etched into his spine that said, when he died, an endless age of untold nightmares would be nigh, and blood would make the seas run red. When he died on a dark and stormy night, here by shed caught fire, it simply caught alight. Wood from the ground, inside they found a painting of a clown. Painted it when he was just a child. Scrawled upon the back was exactly when he died. 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 Remember when Lemon Demon watched two drugs having this? My muscles involuntarily flex. Is that song on this playlist? It might be? I don't think it is. That is a crime and it needs to be rectified. I think what I have on this playlist is When He Died, At the Party, and Aurora Borealis. Lemon. Yes. Only those three. Where is two trucks? Give me the trucks. We're reshuffling. Cold, 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 yeah! I love this song. I should also add... I should add Sundial. Why is there a song on Viewmaster? View Monster called the Wiggles hate each other in real life. What? I've listened to all of View Monster before and I don't remember that one. What? It carries on, and our hearts, they echo strong. Physically, over and oh, take it slow. Oh, let it go. I'm adding Spiral of Ants. I'm adding Touch Tone Telephone. I'm adding Cabinet Man. You want. I will be there when you want. As an expression long. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want it. Soft Fuzzy Man. I was considering it. Considering it. I may. Come, go, we belong together. Lying here forever in the cold, 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 cold. Okay, I have 9 on there now, which is better than 3. I've tripled it. Together in the cold. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Help! Oh, wow. Speaking of soft, fuzzy man! Like a soft, fuzzy man. So steamed clams? No, no, I meant steamed hams. Please, baby, stop it, please. Mm, 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 mm. Why am I just building out this three-dimensionality of the body instead of progressing? Some Jack Stauber. I don't think I have any Jack Stauber in this snow. Might have dead weight. I feel so fine. I have not listened to as much Jack Stauber as I would have. I was as I would perhaps like to. Add to time. Add coffee. Shuffling again. You know, it's not your fault. Looking at it, it's full thoughts. You know it's true. You lost your mind. I am once again not doing the actual thing. Although you should know, so I don't waste your time. We got much inside. Always look up there before I hit my prime. Tough luck, once you haunt your mind. You should know, so I don't waste your time. Nice face. You ain't got much inside. All good things in time. Goddamn, I feel so fine. Mm-hmm. 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 And then digging up bones. I had a dream of me and you. We had a life of a fanciful few. Things were painting them blue. I have a dream of me and you. Much to do. Good story begins with an end, so we're gonna walk until we start again. Mm-hmm. She was rising, find her way up to the top of the sky. It's where she lives, and she will till she dies. I were a goddess in my dream. Live the life of a king and a queen. A goddess in my dream. We're through, we've miles to go, and there's much to do. Every good story begins with an end, so we're gonna walk till we start again. Wherever we go, wherever we go, they'll never be able to follow. Wherever we go, we're gonna walk until our boots wear through. We've miles to go, and there's much to do. A good story begins with an end, so we're gonna walk till we start again. We're gonna walk till we start again. Honey, I just got some problems to work out. I'm only passing through, or maybe just dried out. Somehow something set my sundial backwards, tilted and upside down. Shadow hand is pointing time right out of town. See you when I start to shut my eyes. I forget that I had said my last goodbye. I reopen them and bid you all cheerio, my friend. Goes on for hours and it never seems to end. I don't remember what it is that I first said to you. I've got new bits on my back, something in my shoe. Don't be jealous, you're so bloody overzealous. I'm unsure of what to say. Live long and prosper while the winter melts away. Sticks and stones and traffic cones may keep me safe while they break my bones. Those live in haystacks like a swarm of tiny drones. charge you very long. Can't bear to tell you that you're wrong, so very wrong. This brief stretching outward and up my sleeve simply begs the question, how could I be so naive? Don't remember what it is I just said to you. I've got nubis on my back, something in my shoe. Don't look because don't be jealous. You're so bloody overzealous. Don't focus, don't be silly. You're the hill they call Achilles. It's private screaming. This one doesn't have a meaning. Rude and proud, the truth babe. When you're near me, honey, when you kill the light, it's my eye. Feel like a person for moments of my life. You don't know how you put me through to have someone kiss the skin that grows from you. Feel your weight on I never use. It's the God that heroin prays to. God feels good, God it feels good, God it feels good, oh, to be alone with you. Worst is over. The way you hold yourself. Breathe again. Body borders. I know that you hate this place. Not a trace. We would argue You should run away. Oh, someday, baby, and mama and the damaged love she made. I don't know what else that I would do. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Oh, waiting. Stubborn type. She was like the heels in the summertime, and I wanted to make her mine. Get her attention too. With a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. What's the car? Yeah. That night, I need a fix. Mm. She loved many, trusted few. Afraid of her heart, she was never too overestimating. Every second waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Operator, operator, give me it. I got a new record. I'm in love with a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. Get her in. She's so bad, and I need a fix. Operator, give me up. I gotta know me better, but I'm trying to kick with a lady, but she doesn't know I exist. It's so bad night, I need a fix. Like firelight. As you move in this world of you and I. For this moment, for all time. I for you. I will die for you. For you. I will die for you. I would die for you. Rage against the waking dawn. The seconds of this life I'm pulling through calm. I've been going for 6 hours. What? What do you mean 6 hours? What do you mean it's already 2 a.m.? As we bend and break through time over you and I. One stay for all our lives. I'll die for you. I'll die for you. I will not speak now, why till the years go by. And to the night. I'll die for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. Mm-hmm. Maui, 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 Maui. To be in charge. Maui, 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 Maui. I've had enough of all what's so called things used to be. I've had enough, and now I'll show you how you want to see my. What spirit possessed me while drawing this shoe? What the hell? On this wonderful night of submission, roses break when she's away from home. Can I listen for the trick of the hands suspicion? Losing breath, shadows when she's alone. For all that I know, there's someone else with you. There's a reason for me at all in this hell of a season. Spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes. Remind you, would you mind? Tasting a sweet little life I'm living. Is the bruise forbidden fruit with such ease? Well, she wasted away, she'll say there's no meaning touch to his love, but she still needs to blame it on me. Did you need somebody else to help you get the reason that you fell for me at all in this hell of a season? In the gaze of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? You ain't friends with the monsters in your head. The setup of the sins in your bed. So before you fell lonely, so how does it feel now that you don't love me? Just a shell, just a heart. Stop beating when I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes. Do you mind? Tell me, would you mind? Oh, would you mind? Yes, I know that you mind. It's there for 1,000 years. So beautiful and true, and there's nobody like you all around. My tears have been falling down the drain, tears down the drain. I'll be happy out in space, never see your face again. Take me under eternal dreams, but let me sleep for 1,000 years. Nothing can touch your happy thoughts anymore. Every glass, feeling walls and floor. On a ship in a bottle, all your thoughts to the bottom, pulling ropes and pulling your head back. Is breaking the foremast, you set sail alone, there is no crew. Deck, who can help you? On your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Are you sinking? Are you sink deeper, but deeper I think. Oh, rising above your neck. The urge to just give him like a Padawan braid. His arms are too long. Captain, oh Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, 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 oh. It's not mine this time. This time. No, it's not mine this time. This time. There's a man holding out love his undying hand. But oh, my love, I am into arms are cold. Dear, my guilt breaks us to splinters, and my way home I give to take hearts I love to break, words that slowly fade to nothing, to nothing, to nothing. Maybe there's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark. Mine this time, this time. It's not mine this time. think I'm losing my house. You must know that every way. Leave me, this isn't easy. Lost me like you do, but gotta love me too, Mamma Mia. I need a shrink. Yeah. Listening is slowly me. Mm, mm, mm. Looking at the last time you told the vibe, but you won't live ever. You won't live ever. But you won't live ever. You won't live ever. Mm -mm. Yay, you're back. I have done a whole sketch. I'm not super happy with the head slash hair shape, but I think I did pretty good on the body. I'm struggling a little bit with this character. On further inspection, realized grand total of 0 moments can turn into shorts or a demo. Oh no. And the way you fly through the night. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Rephrase serial quality moments. Mike is that bad. Oh no. Gotta change your settings eventually. That would be a good idea. What I did is I just messed around with settings while looking at a document that explained what all the filters do to set up my mic. And it works pretty well. I think you mostly can't hear the loud ass air conditioner in the background. A smile moving through the night. Oh. Mm-hmm. I want Bro to look small and disheveled, but I don't want him to look 12. Which is difficult when this is a trans guy who never went on testosterone. And he also got turned into a vampire when he was fairly young. And in her bright eyes, I knew she would be. This is also without a shirt on. I imagine adding a shirt to this would improve things quite a lot. I have my pen in my mouth because I'm trying to put on my drawing glove. Microplastics. Gotta get my credit card's worth. Need some good microplastics, yes. Nom nom. Wrong kind of girl, it's the wrong kind of girl. I think this is looking better. Maybe. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. Girl. Actually, there's microplastics in the water. Yeah, bro, it's called the Pope. Just say you can't handle it. Pulp. My mom loves pulp in orange juice, and I cannot handle it. Sometimes I will have still pulped orange juice. Like, I used to, when I was younger, the way I would eat oranges is I would peel them, I'd break them into the segments, and then I'd peel open each individual segments and just eat the flesh and none of, like, the connective bits of the orange. Okay. This is already seeming better. Bananas are the bomb. I unfortunately cannot stand in any capacity the experience of eating a banana. A part of my soul dies every time I'm forced to eat a banana, which fortunately has not happened in a very long time. Banana peel. One of my friends once just like bit into the side of a banana. Peel still on. I think she ate the entire banana. It might have even happened more than once. Non-peel eaters are low-key missing out on the fiber and the peel. For your life, just make a fist or on the sidelines, either in or down. I will say I will occasionally partake in banana bread as long as there's not like big chunks of banana in it. I think I would eat more banana as a kid, and by more I mean occasionally I would maybe eat some banana. But then I realized I could say no to foods eventually. And I was like, I don't want to eat bananas. And my tolerance for bananas has only gotten worse over the years. My parents a couple years ago being like, there's no reason to believe you're autistic, and meanwhile, I'm over here on the verge of tears every time I'm told to eat a banana. In the dark, the dogs around her howling bark to me. Oh, 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 it's a big bad world. Find something to believe in. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Enter the concubine. She's got a dozen dirty ways to be divine. She'd make the mischief and the molecules align. Static and wine love. Then in walks the diplomat. He's got a belly full of grease and grizzle fat. Wicked rap underneath the side. People gonna leave ya. People gonna hide, people gonna need you. Yes, he looks more adult than he did before. That's good. Oh, people gonna run, people gonna hide, people gonna need ya. They rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. Munching those bananas of doom and despair. Have fun with your bananas. There was your water 19 minutes ago. Whoops.
I have been watered.
I like the way you say my name. You're stirring up a brand new air. I want you to know. Don't think that I wanna know. Don't think that I wanna know. Don't think that I wanna know. A parallel high. Someone's full of this shit. I'm keeping up a breakneck pace. I like the way you say my name. I'm stirring up a brand new age. Want you to know.
Yes, bro looks so emaciated. Excellent. There we go. I think my right ear is doing weird stuff right now. I don't like it. Get down upon your knees because the hour is nigh. The beats of devilry, demonic revelry, seraphim cry. But after such glee, such immorality, one so incomplete by towing the line. I'm calling your number, hello. So let fever take you away.
Feel the greed in your soul and let the fever take you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let the fever take you. Oh. Who's gonna keep the lights on? Who's gonna make it rain? Coming to an echo, hoping for a different refrain. What the hell is happening with my ear, man? I don't like it. My hearing's different in that ear. It's very obvious and I don't like it. Oh, big yawn. Who's gonna make it rain? Always trying to set you one more day. Who's gonna keep you happy? Gonna keep you sane? Hoping for a different refrain. Anyway, you know the kickback is automatic. It keeps going, coming, coming. You have raised from your nap. Is it a good nap? I've almost finished this sketch. My dog after rabbit, I keep running. I don't feel like it gets me anywhere. Automatic, it keeps on coming, coming, coming. Yeah, tomboys started talking about eating bananas with peel on, and I countered with, I cannot eat bananas because when I do, a piece of my soul dies with it. I cannot stand the texture of bananas. It upsets me. My soul dies because the texture of a banana is revolting to me. Yeah, it was at the point where, like, when I was in, like, high school, like, middle school, high school kind of age, like, sometimes my mom would, like, jokingly say, like, "Hey, what do you want to eat? We have bananas." And I had to tell her to stop doing that because even that, like, it was stressing me out. I was like, I don't want you to be suggesting that I eat the one food I categorically refuse to eat because I cannot stand the texture of it. I don't have, like, that many sensory issues when it comes to food, but bananas are my mortal enemy. It's supposed to be like furries. I I can conceptualize the fact that the banana is a very popular berry. It's a very popular fruit. I understand many people enjoy the flavor and texture of banana. I like I don't mind, like, artificial banana flavor. I don't mind the taste of bananas. It's all the texture. I will partake in banana bread without chunks in it. I will eat banana Laffy Taffies. Banana runts. I have not had runts many times. I'm sure I've had them a couple times. My mom loves runts. I think she also loves banana runts. And I cannot handle the texture of banana. There was a period of my life where I was like, I don't eat banana. Am I going to have enough potassium in my blood? And then I learned that the banana is not the only way to get potassium. I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Artificial flavor is better than real because there is a flavor. How have I already been going for 7 hours? Oh my god. I feel like I feel like it was just 2, and now it's 3. What's happening? I'm so locked in on this drawing. Wrong, it's 4. Well, you're a freak and you're an hour ahead. Unfortunately, EST is the canon time zone for the US. So I guess it's me that's the freak for being in CDT. Time freak. but within reason, with great care, without the neighbor's car. Only make it halfway every time. Can't be a wise man anymore. Swift in the balls. Advantage of being a trans man, no balls. No Swift kicking the balls for me. Balls might be a debuff. Yes, that's why I have the advantage. I have none. This is why I have the leg up. On my face. Ah! Bored. There's a Zelda in my face. Ah! Oh my god, he's up by the green. Green for Bulbasaur. Thank you, Color Wheel. Oh no. Your ground. Ha ha ha. Now it's Zeta's ground. Not Layer 41. One of the 4 Layer 41s. I'm free! It's like the layers of hell. There's no other place like this. The weight of a lover's kiss. And there with you we draw the line. All this time. All this time. As the shadows away. that makes me wanna say there's no other place like this. The weight of the lover's kiss. Here with you each other line. All this time, all this time. You'll be back. I might wrap this up right about here. Because it's almost 3:30. And then he's what? Roughly. More than a sound. I wish you well, I wish you well, I wish you well, I wish you well. It's not that bad. Oh, Arts, thank you for the raid.
Arts just rated with 3 viewers.
How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on Art Fight Refs. This guy is Robin. He's one of my several vampires. In the Sky game. Ooh. Yes. I have several vampire OCs, and this is one of them. Currently, I'm drawing plaid pattern. And also because I like to torture. Looking good, thank you. I was struggling a little bit with making him look not like a 12-year-old. Because I like to torture my characters. He's trans, but since he's a vampire, he cannot medically transition. Yeah. And he was born in the 17th century. They didn't exactly have much in the way of gender-affirming care back then. So he voice trains and he wears a binder. Chemicals in you, trying to get me out of my body. With the Panasonic view, looking right through me. You're gonna take me out of my body. How you do it? There's a rhythm in the room that can't keep up. What do you feel moving? Feels like us. Light, tell me wide-eyed this time. Chemicals in you, trying to take me out of my body. Panasonic view, looking right through me. You're gonna check me out of my body. Yes. Oro, if you need to leave, do after stream stuff, that's all good. I was trying to get those words out for like 30 seconds. You may. I got them out though. For the penny. And a song of you looking right through me. You're gonna take me out of my body. Out of my body. Yeah, this is the first sketch. He looked better out than in. No, yeah. This is the first sketch. I did it all on one layer. I just kept going. And after read and run is pretty late for me. It's also pretty late for me. I'm gonna try to finish this ref up as much as I can, and then I'm gonna have to wrap up. So hold on. I finished this ref today. Cam. And now if I can get this one also done, that's a good day. Good productive day. I really struggle with making ref sheets, so the fact I'm gonna have made 2 today and 4 in the past week is pretty damn good. Yeah, you never know. Planets are straddling the spoon. Walk the mountains while whistling up a tune, and ocean songs and swallows are riding on a dune. We can all learn things with many and a few, from the doll touched the woman who lived inside a shoe. And by day and by night she ate the soup, and the matter drank too much, and he got the brewer's droop. Legend has it that the moss grows on the north side of a tree. Legend has it when the rains come down, all the worms come up to breathe. See, everything works out then. Hope we can see the finished versions next time. Yes, yes, yes. And it's all straddling the spoon, shooting up the mountains, all whistling up a tune, and short the songs are swollen. I can all learn things with many and a few, from the doll touched the poor man who lived inside a shoe. Oh, sang by day and by night she ate the soup, and drank too much. The brewer's true. And these are all art drafts, so I can use a command. Boom, my Artfight link. This is where all of the ref sheets that I'm drawing will end up eventually for other people to use to draw my characters. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to do more than 3 attacks this year. Hi, Shermie. Don't want to go to your graduation. But then if you go, then it'll be over. Over with the schools. Wait, what? What is it? Is that too gray and lifeless? Too gray and lifeless for a vampire, or no? I think it's fine. When he died, he found a message etched into his spine. Said, when he died, an endless age of untold nightmares would be nigh. The blood would make the seas run red. And he died. Nearby shed caught fire, it simply caught alight. It cleared the charred wood from the ground. Inside they found a painting of a clown. Painted it when he was just a child. It's exactly when he died. 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 I'm scared by Shermie's silence. The fucking... He just said, hey, wait a minute, and then silence. You went quiet for 4 minutes. Yes. I see the timestamps. Ain't what's happening? God, I'm satisfied. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, no, those just are not. Those just did not send. I don't see those. Well, let me send you what I see. Yes. Small. God, I'm satisfied. Bro's just a little bit gray. I've never drawn this man before. I've only written him. I am gonna have to go back at some point and see if and where I have his age written down. I know I have written his age down somewhere.
I think it's roughly 430 something. My sibling is also still awake. What are they doing awake at this hour? Um, well, I sat down and I started drawing and then I didn't stop. I have to draw the most malnourished looking vampire you've ever seen in your life. Art fight starts tomorrow. This does feel a little too gray. That's better. I think the gray I went with initially was more zombie than vampire. Started when you went to bed, woke up back, and it's almost 11 a.m. Yeah, I've been drawing for 8 hours. If your graduation in 5 hours, the fuck you doing? I need to finish the drawing. I'll finish. I'll go to sleep when I finish the drawing. I'm making good progress. I'm making good time. This is the second ref sheet that I've done today. Not my drawing. I'll never be the same. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my heart. Can you stay? 'Cause you have my
all of time. Open mind. I don't like that some of my lines are blurry. But that's what I get for drawing my sketch all on one layer at every stage. I only had one sketch there and I probably should have had two. It's this. And then I had to select the darkest lines and pull it out. So now I'm cursed to have slightly blurry lines on some of this. I love making vampire characters. I love thinking about the logistics of vampirism. Like, I decided that because Robin got turned when he was pretty young, he maintained his neuroplasticity, so he still finds it easy to, like, keep up to date on trends and stuff. So he's also, like, not fully emotionally mature. On just, like, a physical level. Because there are changes in your brain that happen as you get older. In my corner, bashing in my face with a crowbar, kicking me and pushing me over. Now they see my foot on their sneakers. With me, I can't be beat. Won't hurt you unless you cheat. You can see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 You cannot switch. You are poised. How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? Sure me, the US is getting heat waved now. Today it was 100 it it was it was like 97 Fahrenheit and the real feel was like 107. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm watch. That's fun. Um, Currently it's 79 out and it feels like 84. Before, at midnight, it was 85 and it felt like 97. Why does it feel that? Oh, it feels like 78. Oh my god. It actually feels like the temperature it is right now. Wow. It's gonna get all the way down to 75. The heat wave's kind of moving past us after yesterday. It's moving east. So the East Coast is gonna get hit, and like the Eastern Midwest. I think today Chicago's gonna get blasted. I can't remember what it is in Celsius. I think it's more than 40. Um, yes, it was about 42 degrees today in the real feel. Don't get it, offer it a soul. Honey, make this easy. How much religious trauma do I have? Uh, I don't have that much. I went to church until I was 15, but it was a pretty chill church. I just wanted to have control of my time, which is why I stopped going. And also just like I'm an atheist and I especially in high school I was not wanting to participate in worship every week, which I had to when I was part of the choir. Dang it, Shongrek. I shall tuck it away. There's no intention to keep you kind, don't be kind. I don't feed me, I will come back. Mm-hmm. 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 enjoy that song, I shall. Please remember, see no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. Wrong layer. Here we go. Howling outside your door. I think I'm doing very well with this drawing, especially considering I am drawing this character for the first time, even though he's existed for like 2 years. Howling, babe. Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe? I actually don't know how hot it's been getting in Europe. I saw a British guy saying it was 30°C in Britain, and he was like, Americans, please, this is hot, right? And most of the comments were just like, yeah, that's a little toasty, but it's gonna be 100 here. Which is like 40. Mm. Okay. Dance in a spiral. Oh, that's the 8-hour mark. Leading the waves down there. Last you step on your hand. In a spiral of ants. Can't remember where you came from. You can't remember where you're going. You can't remember knowing. I want ants. It's over. The pheromones, thoughts of avoiding odyssey, consuming the colony, the circles of life. I am gonna real quick do summon this, see how much that helps with the fuzzy lines. I don't like the fuzzy lines. I think that helped a little bit, maybe. Free now, forever to dance. There we go. You remember where you came from. Now you remember where you're going. You I've got to keep it flowing. You are one ant over and over. The pheromones, the overwhelming harmony, consuming the colony, creating in some gravity. Before we knew it, we became who we came. The folks who left got blown away as we proclaim the circle rules your life. Until conversation, you thought that you meet me halfway. I've been waiting to meet over a cup of coffee. On my tongue, I'm starting to get worried. God, I'm terrified. Not even thinking of so There we go. I'm not sure how much I like this. Raise a cup to the ones that we trust. Maybe it's not the simple from count sky. If I've been playing for, well, you're one hell of a guy. I like that better. That's a better color. I'm realizing he's a little tall, but that's okay. He can be tall as a treat. One hell of a guy. Now I know that terrible at conversation. You feel so tough, then why don't you make things pretty clear? We could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. Sick and tired of lying. We could be friends, just work on the timing. I'm so sick and tired. Down on the sky. What are for? One hell of a guy. Maybe you're something suitable. Down in the sky. Maybe, baby, oh, 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 oh. Mm, 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 Panhandle haircuts, you believe it, and you see it for yourself. There's a lady in the lounge wearing Technicolor makeup, mixing drinks to make you think you're somewhere else. It just took me like a good minute to remember what I had for dinner. I was like, what the fuck did I eat today? Because I am hungry right now. I'm hungry and it's 4 a.m. There's an eagle in the attic with a semi-automatic. When you're lonely, there's a number you can call. You want that good life? We've got a shortcut. Come inside and have a look. Folks, pay no attention to those who perch behind the curtain. They will tell you your future is lovely and certain. They will sell you a dream for $1.99. Oh, and then make you pay it and call it a crime. Folks, we are making a war with the enemy within us. Power and kill us. Step on up. Come on up. Step on up and come inside, because you got everything to prove, and there is nothing you can hide. You want that good life? We've got. So come inside and get that good, good life. And the good life. We got the hookup, so come inside, get that good, good life. Mm-hmm. moving so fast, I've been taking it slow and change. The funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Got me locked up, feeling hazy. All the lines, but it's crazy. Say what I always say, like. Change, I'm caught up, I'm lost in the game. I move on, they beg me to stay. It's the funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Gonna build a character. So 39,000 stone bricks. Oh my. A child demanded it all. Grandchild problem too. Oh no. Change. The funniest thing. Volunteers. It is good that you have assistants, yes. Never come break my heart a million pieces. Chance to laugh when you leave me alone. They like to come fuck me up or make you real easy. Tell me, baby, that you don't need me. We've been talking for hours. Stare out of your mouth, enchanted. Why is every little move romantic? I give up. Well, it's such a cruel power. How are you having never get materials yourself again? Nice. Nice. You have the power. And I said, ooh la la, baby, do you want my love? Baby, come break my heart a million pieces. To laugh when you leave me, ooh la la. Baby, come want my love. Baby, come fuck me up and make you real easy. Baby, that you don't need me.
Always had the power asset. Yeah. I still have not in any server or single player world managed to get to the level of create power that EC Sky had. I gotta. I need I need to I need to get that power again. It was so fun. I could just have whatever I wanted whenever. Oh no, I do not need to like do any exact replication. It's just that I have not in any like single player world or server just like sat down and gotten all this stuff again. I know everything I had and everywhere it was. I remember all that. Yeah. I could pretty much like remake a map. Why is this so off center? Why did this side get shifted? I didn't I didn't do moving around after I merged, did I? Okay. Why are these... Okay, whatever. If I'm an asshole and lazy, is the glass full and hazy? Grass is green, then maybe I'm an ass and I just think I'm smart. Got a lot to do, and there's a lot to do today. My body's aching, please don't give up on me, 'cause I'm about to make a change. From what I've learned, just talk to God. I can't be smart if I'm an asshole and lazy, glass full and hazy, blissful and crazy. No, I'm an asshole, I just think I'm smart. And for someone just like me, so far away from home, it's no fun on your own, so I've been doing good for now. Here's a Minecraft server that I've been playing on a bit recently. I played the majority of the first 12 hours it was up. It was up again.
Because it was up, and then it was only plains. Because Biomes Plenty is broken, and sometimes says no biomes. Biomes and nothing. And so the server runner was like, hey, do we want to try to do a pre-made pack instead of the one I made? And that one does not have Biomes of Plenty in it. It has the biomes we've gone and regions unexplored. I love regions unexplored. It's so good. And there's also create in that pack. It was not in the original. The original was like very like decor focused, and there's a lot of deco mods that would literally just like nuke any computer. I did get to learn Mystic Biomes. Interesting. I've not heard of that one, but I might check it out. Yeah, we couldn't have create on the old one, but we do have it on the new one, and so I have barely gotten anything set up. I have my mechanical press, and that's about it. And then also I've been playing Minecraft with my friends, my IRL friends, and they put me in charge of server. Really, we're gonna try to do, because I misinterpreted the 26.2 changes. And I thought it added like actual multiplayer functionality with the new friend menu. It's like surely. And then I couldn't, if they did add it, I couldn't figure out how to do it. But then we got to do modded. So they put me in charge of making a pack, because I know a lot about modded Minecraft. So they were like, yeah, go at it. And so I added create to that one. And also regions unexplored. And then at one point one of my friends was like, I found there is a blue thing in a cave hanging from the ceiling. And then we went down. I was like, oh, we're near a gay cave. And she was like, what? We're near a what? And so I got to show them the Prisma Caves. And then we built our house down there. yeah, then we played a couple days, and I'm not sure if slash when we will play next. 'Cause one of my friends, the one who actually suggested that we play, um, she's currently looking at apartments with her boyfriend and also just got a job again. So I suspect she's quite busy. But we have been doing Instacarting together. And we ended up in the whitest we we've only done it twice, and both times we've ended up in the whitest places at the whitest stores with the whitest orders. Turns out everyone that orders stuff on Instacart is insanely white. I felt out of place, and I am the color of printer paper. There's a RP servants event tonight. You get to look out for that. Be a fox because people might hate Sylvana right now. Oh. Oop. There we go. We keep on moving and moving and moving and moving. Very fun. Might get big soon, but very fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, I gotta look for a job at some point. Every time I do hear about every time I do hear back from a place, I immediately get scared and just like shut down. I'm like, what is next step? There's a fox for like 40 minutes yesterday, got adopted immediately. Yeah, even like when I do like respond to the follow-ups, it's usually just like, we regret to inform you. Also, it's I feel like it's probably a little bit my fault because I don't have a resume. I don't really know what to put on one. I remembered I made one in senior year of high school. And then it's mostly just music stuff, so I don't know how helpful it would be. That one is just like, here's every concert I've sang in with every choir I've been in. Well, I apply for the ones with like no experience required, and then they also don't want me. It's also hard because like I get scared because even though it is like the law that they have to accommodate disabilities, I like worry because like employers will really drag their feet about complying with ADA. The Americans with Disabilities Act. So I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, am I gonna be able to like be in an environment where I am able to function at all times? Remote work is what I've been thinking of, possibly, but also most remote work is just like AI training, and I don't want to do that shit, man. Now I'm stuck here dreaming of my hands around my neck, around my neck, around me. I so under, am I falling under, am I falling under, am I falling? My sister is also applying for jobs right now, and she's a lot better at actually finding listings than I am. I just go on Indeed, which is a it's a very bad site for actually finding jobs. And half of it is like door to door commission based solar panel salesman jobs. Literally like half of them is stuff like that. I've been trying to apply for like dog daycare places because I have been doing like pet sitting stuff to make a little bit of money. And when I have jobs, it's pretty good pay, especially considering the workload. And I think the last time I actually applied to one that was like close to me was like right before my surgery, and I was like, I'm not able to do this actually anymore. I think I had applied, and then like later that week or something, I got the call like, hey, your top surgery is gonna be in a month. Mm, 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 mm. What kind slippery. I'm glad that you were holding on to me. I want to see your face. Sweat and didn't leave much space. We're trembling in a dark place. I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt, surely was a spark. Found it. We found it underneath that waterfall. Rest your palms in your palms with crystal stones. I do think what I'm gonna do this summer is see about choir audition stuff. That's something that I know I can do under any conditions and that I'm really, really good at. And I have a resume to back me up. A very robust resume. That would make me very, very appealing to have in a group. On top of just like the musical ability they can hear with their ears. It's like, oh yeah, I've been doing music on a professional level for 10 years. Not quite 10 years. 8 though. You're trembling and in that dark place I felt something moving from my arms towards my heart. What I felt, surely was a spark. Oh, your father gives us dear. Something I have to say. I'm standing away. Love led us into the dark. Now they flee into the night. Bodies gasp beneath the stars. Don't let it tear us apart. I've not finished even coloring in this one. Whatever. I'll do this and then I'll go back and do it. There. That A is ridiculous. I'm trying out drawing A's like this. Or like when I need to print. But I haven't fully gotten it down yet. Cheers. I was thinking while I was sketching this out, I was like, I imagine if he knew it existed, Robin would be a fan of using KT tape to tape instead of fully binding. I bought a roll of tape once, and then I didn't know how to do it. I think it is a lot harder on bigger chests. Save me, somebody save me, I'm screaming for a life that I cannot have. I'll sing it'll never go back to me. Struggling for your attention. I'm gonna take a dinner. So it's a big shot for me. Big shot, think you're a big shot. I think you leveled up. And it's taking a dinner. It's still hard to tell you. I'm still in the same spot. Moon is clingy again. He wants all of your attention. He says, pay attention to me. And now do the eyes. I love doing the eyes. He's in your hair. Interesting. He wants to make sure you're not ignoring him. Your poor hair. I'm right for you. This guy, hello, empty space. Oh no. Oh no. Empty space. That's Shermie. There's no one there. Ghost. No, I'm not going cray-cray. I am going tired though. I'm so close to being done. This is the final touches. Leave me on. No. Sorry, Shermie, you've been pinned. Where did you get pinned to? You got pinned to recorder. Ghostbusters chat. Oh no. It's Wild Nelly in captivity. Oh no. I did it. I finished the ref. It is complete. Pretty much. Final touches. Pinned to the opacity. The pen war. They started it, they did. Conductor started the war. Little did he know Shermie has the power of 2 Twitch accounts. Oh no. Gonna move this over first. And then we merge this. And move all of it over. And then we do want to save it. And then save as. And then she plays the bass guitar. A red and white guitar for me was feeling 10 blazing on tree. Didn't she go after me, little girl? You're in the middle of the night. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in this reel? What's happening? I have 92 likes on this reel now. Over the course of this stream, that one reel I posted has gotten like 40 more likes. I don't understand. I opened my phone to see if anyone I'm following is streaming. The answer is yes. Cobalt is streaming. Hey, I'm very tired. So I'm going to bed. There's a bass guitar. We're going to raid Cobalt. Oh, the sound of music, my Beatrice, and she kissed me on the cheek and said goodbye. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Cobalt is another. Ah. This is Shermie. Both No One's Here Man and Wild Bisexual Person are Shermie. Yes. Shermie is in the same friend group as... Yes. Same friend group as me, Soup, Star, and Ray. Who you have met all of them. Now you have met one more conductor. Yeah, we're going to Cobalt. Board in Orbit, another person in the streaming group that me and Conductor are a part of. He's playing Minecraft right now. Yes. He's yes. Narrating the Space Boy. Next time. Time get a board that can handle. I'm so confused. But yes, Wednesday I'm probably gonna be doing the crossover. The game has not been determined for crossover yet. And then Friday is Guild Wars 2 time. Yes. Okay, now we're raiding.